Yes. I don't remember where though. No, it's up there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Cindy Lou. How are you? You're good, Janice. You're welcome. Everything's good. How's everything with you other than the craziness? I felt a little under the weather today. Yeah, me too. I'm just tired. I'm gonna take a nice shower and then go to bed. When I don't have makeup on, that's when you know I'm not having a good day. Hey, Lamoli. Did you read the text, Lamoli?
If I drink too much milk, what will happen?
I don't know.
Gassy?
Probably. I'm glad I could. many times a person could eat that same meal. I just don't. It's just, ugh. Richard can't seem to keep my name out of his mouth, since yesterday. It's funny. I just read the titles of his videos. I don't watch his videos. I go to read the comments. It's not even worth it. It really isn't. He mentioned something about facts. I think the text actually showed a lot of facts. Thank you. Thank you. But in one of his captions, it says, if you're going to talk about me, bring the facts up. I think I showed facts. Am I wrong? I don't know. I think there are more facts than he would admit to. And you know he ain't into crap. Thank you. Thank you, Lamoli. The telemarketer. How do I find that? Well, how does anybody find that? Not just me.
Guess what I'm having?
What, Mommy?
A bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios.
Oh, I was thinking about that.
And I might have some Lipton soup after, I'm not gonna lie.
Just make sure you wash your stuff.
This morning that soup was really good, so I think I'm gonna need you to make it tomorrow and I won't be late. I will wake up early.
You have to get up early.
But can you make it for me tomorrow in the morning?
Yeah.
I want a more flavorful soup, like, I really want Hamburger Helper, Mommy.
We'll see, okay.
Okay. They sell them in, like, the mini tubs.
I know you told me.
Yeah, I saw it on, like, whatever. Or you could just get the big box and you can make it and we can both have that. Do you even eat Hamburger Helper? Sometimes, right?
Not really. I can't really think about it, Lorenza. Oh, well. Everything catches up with him. Hey, Bonnie, how are you? Where's the link? Excuse me. Uh, I don't see a link. Yeah. Excuse me, I saw that too. I was saying, Barnegat, that I was just reading the titles of his. He's disgusting. It's just bad. I was just reading the titles, and a lot of them have my name in it for his videos, and I was reading the comments. And okay, thank you. I'm gonna click it on my live on my iPad. I can't click on it. Hey, Janae. Let me see if I could click on this. Hold on.
Old Spice gentlemen. Guess I've always been a gentleman. DJ?
Son, what's going on in there?
I'll be out in a few hours.
I'm not a good father. 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 I'm not a good father.
We know.
I'm not a good father. I'm not a good father. I'm not a good father.
Hey,
I'm not a good father. 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 I'm not a good father.
I'll be right back.
I'm not a good father. I'm not a good father.
Can you guys hear me? Gumbo, that sounds good. We know. We know. So I was reading the titles of his videos, and they all seem to. Well, I'm pretty sure he's a good faller. Yeah, the video he was talking about a link for where people had complained about him as a telemarketer. But anyway, I was reading the titles, and a lot of them include me, like Laura confirms she's gonna live with her mama forever. Ooh, come get me. And I'm giving away free bracelets. Ooh, like, what? I mean, it's because I'm not charging Rich. You upset? What's the problem? And what do you know about quality? What do you know about quality? You can't even have a good shirt that has a good collar. I mean, this is you. This is you. Like this. Like, you can't even, like, I don't know what you're talking about, Rich. And as for facts, Rich, the text of the facts. That's right. That's right. He would still be living with his mother if he didn't kill her. But he's still living in his mommy's house and not paying for it. Right, Mitch? I got no worries, but you do. Nope. We know that. He knows that. Hey, Peppy, how are you? I'm not going to keep it long tonight because I'm really not feeling well. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. I feel like I have things to do tomorrow, but I don't think I do. It's really cold here today. Excuse me. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, there's a 1% chance of snow. What, Mommy?
Look at that. Look like this. Look.
That guy looks like a drumstick.
Oh my God.
You hungry?
Look. Look. Look.
I am watching.
Time I get out the damn house, you about kill me.
Look, let me.
That guy looks like a drumstick.
She wants you to watch
You
this.
hungry?
That's the eighth father whenever he gets his car taken.
Taken. Where did you learn to speak English?
Wait, am I in? Oh, wait.
Yeah, go. Just really tired.
You know, instead of getting me hamburger helper, how about some Chick-fil-A tomorrow?
Lorenza, please, could we discuss
Oh, and
this?
can we get Devin tomorrow?
You gotta, no, it's supposed to snow. Look, I'm just looking at the weather now.
On Friday?
It's gonna snow.
Friday?
Yes, tonight.
Feels like 3 degrees.
Yeah. It's gonna be 6 degrees tonight. Chance of snow.
1%. 0 inches expected. But it's gonna snow.
Well, it is what it is. She's crazy, my daughter. We gotta leave the water running a little bit.
Why?
It's gonna be so cold that they're suggesting to run the tap so the pipes don't freeze.
On the warm water setting?
Yes. How are you, Peppy?
I'm about to eat the Chick-fil-A.
Did you leave? Did you leave anything in the sink?
No.
I didn't either. So
Yeah. Mom, literally nothing was in the sink when I went down there just now.
I think he's doing the coffee. Listen, Peppy, before you get a fresh one, it's 78 degrees in California.
Well, I'm from Florida.
She was born in Florida.
Florida.
She was born in Florida.
It's not Florida.
It's
Do you
Florida.
pronounce... Oh, wait, you do pronounce orange.
It's orange.
It's orange.
Orange, orange.
Orange.
Ron used to say, for crayon, he used to say crayon.
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 I said, get out of here.
One thing we do
Go
say
eat your
differently,
cereal.
like really, really differently.
Yeah. Yeah?
I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
mother. Like, I say mother.
And
like
I say mother.
Yeah, like, I like mother. Like,
Gulf Shores, oh my goodness. Now, if you're telling me you're going to like a crawfish boil, then I'm going to get really upset.
I
Yeah,
love
it does get cold in Florida. When I lived in Florida, we had some cold.
I really love Lipton soup.
When I first moved there, we were, you know, like, we were used to it. But then after a couple of years being there, It was, the cold was a shock to us at 65. Oh, man. Oh, me too. I made some good ones. I used to go to, what was the name? Rouse's. We went to Rouse's in Ocean
Look how
Springs.
good that looks.
What is that?
Chick-fil-A.
All right, Lorenza, please. I can't look at food right now.
Chick-fil-A mac and cheese with ham.
Ew.
Mm-mm.
And what was the other place?
Or broccoli.
And Bozo's.
What's Bozo's?
That
It's
was the fish
Ollie's.
place. No, the fish place. Alex used to get the crab and the crawfish from there. We used to go to the docks to get shrimp. Yeah, it was nice
And
there.
we used to go to the store to get food.
And we used to go to the store to get food. Where else would we go to get
You
food?
look crazy.
I know, I don't care. I don't feel good, Mommy.
What do you feel like?
I'm very tired.
We like blue crab.
I put everything in the boil. I would put,
Do you think he
remember
would
I used to
have
put
a
in the
monster?
crawfish.
Wait, do you guys still talk about him?
Oh, yeah, we're just, there's other things to talk about in life than that schmuck. We used to do the shrimp.
But it was
We did
funny when
mussels.
you guys were talking about him.
Obviously, crawfish, crab, the sausage,
Ooh,
corn,
I would eat a lot of corn.
the
Potatoes.
corn, the potatoes, the corn and potatoes, like the best. I've been getting called out everywhere by him. Is that right? I just been like reading the All right, I'm back. I don't know. Let me find the name. Boss Rob had mentioned something about him being a telemarketer, and he couldn't post a link, and it talks about how he was very rude to the customers, I guess. Imagine him being a telemarketer with his stuttering. I can. What did he say about you, Peppy? Of course, he has a new video up because I'm on live. Yeah, we know that. He stutters a lot. Seems like he went to pick up his car. He took a nice long walk. Or a nice long limp. Hello, Big Rick. Just a little tired today. A waddle. I wonder how his pants held up. And the shoes in the snow. Those shoes, I think, at one point were white. Now they're gray. But he seems to, have a lot to say about me today, from what I've seen in his captions. That's all right. It's like a fucking penguin. Yeah, he's John Travolta. Tony Manero. He's got nothing else. So who's obsessed with who? Yeah, I've noticed that. Thanks, Big Rick. Excuse me. He knows using my name is going to get him the views. Why do you think he does that? Then he wants to talk about the bracelets, right? I didn't really read what I didn't hear, I didn't watch the video, but I read the caption, and they said something about quality. I mean, I'm not freaking, cutting diamonds and, you know, sculpting gold. Oh my God, like a freaking banana, man. I just like, what? And he was young then. He already had a hairline. Like, it's like, well, his hairline was kind of like this, right? Imagine being in high school and having a hairline like that. Oh my God. For a guy, holy cow. And he showed that picture off, like, showing, something good. For when? Recently? Big Rick, really? I'm gonna go get myself some. He actually thinks he was. Yeah, sure. I think he was only beautiful in the eyes of his mother, and she must have been blind. I'll be right back. I gotta refresh my orange juice. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotcha. You just gave him an idea. But he'll need to buy supplies. And you can only get them online. And when you don't have credit cards or debit card, it's really hard to do. But I think you did give him an idea right there. But you saw it here first. Did anybody read the text thread? And yeah, and then do that, Big Rick, and then not even buy one. So what's gonna happen Sunday when the blackout's over? That's right, Big Rick. And today's the 29th. I don't understand, Sword. Oh. I don't understand what that even means. I'm the Rocky Balboa of Italians. Like, what does that even mean? Like, I think he's something in his own mind. Like, somebody must have pumped him up as a kid or something to make him think he was great. But, and Richie, you need to stop saying piano. You do not play the piano, you play the electric keyboard. There's a difference. Listen, if he tried every resource, right, for to get money, what makes you think he wouldn't be getting SNAP? He actually suggested to me that I go get SNAP. I could get like $600 for me and my daughter. I'm like, why would I do that? I'm here. We buy groceries, you know. Why would I take away from somebody else that really needs it, you know, or could really use it? We could afford to eat. Oh, I don't know. That kid probably has the strength to punch him in the face if he had to. If he wanted to, he should. But then he'll call the cops on his kid. My son, I'm a YouTuber, and sometimes, you know, you have these haters, so my son punched me in the face. Maybe somebody should also tell him the definition of harassment and stalking, because I do neither. How was he going to deny everything that's been in the text that I posted yesterday? That's another thing. What happened where? Huh. If I could stand for long, I would. He is not. He is not. Just because you eat a lot of vodka sauce, that don't mean you're Italian. But it's good that he's sticking to what he knows. And that's all he knows. I know I wouldn't eat it. He made fun of you? Yeah, I'm sure the other one is too, Sword. There you go. A lot of people got bracelets, Rich. You make fun of everybody? Now you know he's definitely watching. It's like he can't turn away. Rich, if you want one, I'll give it to you. There you go, regulator. Has she been around? Exactly. I'm only because, otherwise he wouldn't have content. My name brings him the views. So you're welcome, Richie. Hopefully, by using my name, he'll get some money to buy himself some sneakers. He doesn't really understand that. Because he never worked for anything. He never worked for anything. And he's making a good example for his kids, I can tell you that much. Yeah, it's like you don't want to eat anything anymore after seeing him, right? It's ridiculous. Wisconsin. Well, thanks, Big Rick. store-bought is better. I never ate theirs. I made it for them a couple of times. But I don't think so. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Pepe. I can't even think about it. Oh. Whatever's hair is left, so I.
Go ahead, Megan.
Yes, I know. Give me a second.
She's cold.
Yeah, I'll get it. When Peter comes up, I'll
No,
get it.
he's here.
I just want to wait for her to get out of the.
At the chair. Good night, Ma.
Good night. Lauren, why did you allow her to go out?
She's not gonna be out that long.
I understand that, but she came home sick today.
She
Her
can't.
stomach hurt.
She had
Does it
pain.
hurt now?
I don't know, but I have to call the gastroenterologist.
I don't comprehend. I don't know.
Peppy, it's $3,000 a month. Stop saying that. Don't get him mad. He is a fraud.
Hey. Come on.
Yeah, and who knows what else? Oh, and all the advertising that he was doing for restaurants and businesses that were giving him cash donations. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Well. Imagine if I never brought it up. I think if enough people do it, regulator, something will happen. Well, he's gonna be suffering for the next month. Yeah. What's the deal with his car now? Mo, I doubt it. If he went through 80K in 4 months. The way he eats. It's funny, he'll spend $300, the magic number, on every meal, but can't buy shoes or decent pair of pants or a belt. That's a question he's gonna have to answer, Peppy. Yeah, Peppy. When you have it, listen, my father, you know, he had money. He didn't spend it like, you know, it was free. He worked for it. He earned it. We lived in a beautiful house. We had, I think, at one point we had 4 cars. We went on vacations. We did things, but he was smart with his money. Shit. It's actually in one of the texts, Big Rick. Yeah, and good choice on not hiring Richie either. Peppy, you got a good head on your shoulders. You really do. But do you notice everything is $300? I spent $300 on a meal in Harold's. I spent $300 over here. I spent $300 there. The magic number is always 300. Always 300. And it's not 300. The only way you can spend $300 on Harold's is if you have 4 people there. That's right. That's a good way. Yeah, okay, Dick. Tracy, seriously. Well, he's worth $1 million. He's got 450 in equity, and he's coming into 500,000. So yeah, you saw the text. Now let me ask you a question. The text that I posted last night, is that not indeed facts? Thank you. Because one of his titles was If you're gonna say things about me, say facts or whatever. And I think the text prove it, right? I don't know. Did anybody notice that the texts were half in green and half in blue? That's because he was using Wi-Fi because his phone was off in the beginning. I have no idea. I don't even know what that was. But it looked like it was, I think it was proven that he paid his phone bill. I have no idea. I don't even remember. He might have just sent that to me accidentally. Peppy, you really have a good head on your shoulders. Oh, is that what it was? I don't know, because like I said, there was no text for that. He just, I don't know why he sent that. He forgot the dog in the mouth, too. Oh, this is it. I'm just gonna do the title. I'm not gonna watch the video. Laura, if you're going to talk about me, at least state facts, not make believe bullshit. What did I lie about? Yeah, it's a pretty long walk in 8-degree weather. I wonder how the shoes held up. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday when I was reading them. Dick Tracy. But did you notice how many times I told him I didn't want to be his friend and he kept texting me? It was 8 degrees this morning. It's 6 now with the feel of 1. Well, that's sad for him, John. Right. So he revealed only what I said in text. He didn't read what he said in the text. So I put both out there because I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to be ashamed of. I have nothing to be, embarrassed about. Apparently, he does. And he thought he was going to embarrass me with that shit, but guess what? I think it backfired a little. Confused. I can't. Why does he talk about himself in the third person? Thank you, but did you see how I told him my arm hurt? That I had to take pain medication, which I never do. I rarely even take like Advil or Motrin or even Tylenol, but my shoulder was hurting really bad. And then he's like, well, you could have just came here and cooked. I would have brought you home. Like, my arm was literally hanging off my body like, limp and in pain. So I'll just come there and cook with one hand. All right. Jesus. I was 13. They might be working in March when he gets the money. I mean, that makes sense. Sherry, I'm not taking any money. Just email me your address and I'll send it to you. My address is in my bio. Just tell me what color you want. Silver, gold, and whatever color you want. Yeah, right? Dang. Yeah, Big Rick. He only apologized, okay? Is because I said something. He wasn't understanding how I was feeling, whether he said my name or not. Do you understand what I'm saying? And at first he says, your feelings are nonsense. So I took it how it was said to me. He didn't give a shit. So why should I care about his feelings or anybody else's feelings for that matter that pertain to him? Mm, what's not fair? Yeah, because, like I said, when I met him, I was just like maybe 2, 3 weeks out of shoulder surgery. Yeah, it was about 3 weeks out of shoulder surgery. And I was still going to physical therapy. I was still in a lot of pain. I'm still in pain today. You know what I'm saying? But it's not as bad as it was, but it's painful. And, well, you could have came and just cooked and I would have brought you home. So what am I supposed to do? If I wasn't going to cook for my daughter that night, why would I go there and cook for him that night? Does it make sense? I don't know how to do that, John. That's disgusting. Yeah. Don't forget the cat and the dog and the mouse, Pep. Baths, first of all, I don't know any man who takes a bath. That's kind of, on the sweet side, if you ask me. Number two, baths, you don't get clean in a bath unless he has bleach in that. But baths, like, are not really, especially for girls, they're not really sanitary. And that's how you get urinary tract infections and such. So it's the same for a guy. I mean, you're literally sitting in your own filth in hot water for however long he sits in there. That's not healthy at all. And for as long as he sits in there, no, it's not good. Yeah, yeah, when it first snowed. And Walgreens, they're not big, but they're only like, I think, $8. But it'll get the job done. Hey, Linda, how are you? Am I morbidly obese? Yeah, I've noticed that. Because whenever we have conversations, I can never get a word in. And it was always about Jazz Megan, you know, and the problems. And you saw the whole text thread about her as well, I'm sure. Full of estrogen. When I went there, I had a box when I first went there to cook. I had a box and I had everything in there. The cutting board, which he still has, which I don't really care about. I left them there because I was expecting someone to clean the dishes as I was cooking, but that didn't happen. So it was in the sink, I believe. And that was the first time. The second time, this last time, I went to get it back. The cops got it. He had it somehow. I don't know where it was, but I made sure to leave it where it could be. Oh, because I washed the dishes and I put it in the drain board. So I think that's what happened there with the knives. But there's like, and the tongs he's using, I gave him. The wooden spoons, I gave him. The plates, the pasta, that says pasta on it, the ones, the marble looking ones, and all the other ones, I gave those to him. Any like regular dishware that he's using, I gave him. And the knife that he's using is mine. Those are KitchenAid knives that he has because he had no knives. So it came from a butcher block that I had when I had my apartment. So I gave him the knives from there because they didn't have any knives. And I think there was only like 3 metal utensils there, and it was like 2 spoons and a fork or the other way around, if that many. So he was buying plastic. So I was like, you know, I mean, once in a while it's okay to do that. So I went to Dollar Tree and I bought 6 spoons, 6 forks, and I think that was it because I gave him the knives because I already had some knives. I was like, save some money because I have knives. But he doesn't have equipment to really cook with. There's like, you know, the kid wanted a KitchenAid, what's it called? Not a blender, the food processor. And I actually have one. And I was going to give it to him because I like, you know, I don't really need it right now because my mother has everything I need here, you know? But I'm glad I didn't. I wanted to do it for the kid, but I'm glad I didn't because who knows, that thing would never be washed. And it would literally go to waste. He's painted from the bathhouse. Hey, Virus. I didn't cook tonight. Well, thank you, Virus. Because I have a good heart and I believe in charity. Oh, I'm telling you, because my arm hurt. I mean, even the scars hurt. Like, I'm not even kidding, like, to the touch, you know? And, like, he just didn't get it. And I also have chronic fatigue. And, you know, there's days like today, I can't function. You know, like, you know, I don't want to say because then obviously he's going to use it in his video, but the chronic fatigue took me out today and I slept pretty much all day. I woke up this morning, got my daughter off to school. I came home. I did a little work, you know, work that I don't get paid for. I just do what I got to do for myself. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to have my coffee. I'm going to go lie down. I passed out. And then my daughter came home early because she didn't feel good. And she laid down with me and I was already asleep. And she's like, Mommy, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tired. I just get really tired. I think the cold hit me today. I don't know, but chronic fatigue is not a fun fatigue to have. So Dick Tracy, so I guess I paid off the thousands and thousands of dollars he spent on meals for me, right? He misses the point on everything, Regulator. He misses the point on everything. Like, he's still saying that I called his daughter a thief. I never implied she was even a thief. I never said that. All I said was it was wrong for her to go in my bag and just look through it. She wasn't getting gum. She was just looking through my bag because when I asked her to go in my bag and get the gum that one time, oh, I love going through people's bags. I said, well, don't get used to it with me. And then I put my bag down. I went to sit on the couch because my daughter she was finishing up with her nails. And again, Richie, you did not pay for my daughter's nails. Yes, you put gas in the cart. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay? And yeah, you bought dinner for your daughter. Yes, you did. You did not pay for my nails. Between me and my daughter, it was $220 for nails. So there's no way you gave me any money. And I'll even get the nail girl to say, okay? All right. Your money that you gave me for your daughter was kept separate, okay? That's terrible, Mom. Wow. That's funny, Peppy. I swear he killed the dog with the mouse. The dog ate a mouse. The dog was a hunter. It was in the backyard. There was rabbits and everything. Remember? That's funny. She could have went to her parents' regulator. Her father, her brother even. I'm sure somebody would have helped her if she got away from Richie. But Richie, being the narcissist that he is, he probably, made her feel like, that she would be nothing without him when it would be the other way around. Steak bites and rotisserie chicken. That's another one we should make, rotisserie chicken. Big Rick. That's very on point. His bungholio, that's hysterical. Peppy, she slept in a different bed. I guess when they procreated, that might have been a different story, but she slept in another room. Regulator, I agree, because that's what narcissists do. Toilet paper. Clean toilet paper. Peppy. That's hysterical. He's a woman in a man's body. Jesus Christ, Peppy. Might. He might. From what I understand, all the Lavoyskis, that side of the family, they all have some sort of mental issue, either diagnosed or undiagnosed. That's hereditary. Don't know. Don't know. All I know is when I went there wasn't any. It was all paper plates. Why brush a few weeds in the desert? Stop it. Exactly, Dane. Imagine, and he only spent $300. Jesus. And bought me a couple of packs of cigarettes. I wanted to keep it under DL Lomo. Honestly, if you read the text, it was sooner. I started to get like a weird thing about him, and it was not until I told my kids that he had, because he said he was a YouTuber, and the kids were like, "Oh yeah, cool." So they went to check him out, and then they checked him out on TikTok, and they sent me the videos, and then I started backing away a little bit. I don't know if you noticed in the text, because he's like, "I thought you weren't talking to me anymore. I thought you don't, why didn't you text me or whatever?" And I was trying to push away, I wasn't gonna, and I actually felt bad for the girl, to be honest with you. I did, because I felt that little girl needed, in a house with two men, that she needed, to be around other females, and, and after he posted that video that I sat on for a while before I said anything about it, and about what my son had mentioned to me, and then that's when I was done. I was done. I couldn't do it anymore. 5 head. Jennifer. Dick Tracy, I did. I felt honestly more for the kids than for him. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's hard that, my kids have to, grow up without their father, especially Lorenza. So, me thinking as a mom, it would be a lot harder for kids to grow up without their mom, but I honestly think those kids saw too much, and saw too much of stuff they weren't supposed to see. That's my opinion. Stop it, Dane. In a whole different room, Pepe. That's really hard to think about, Tracy. That's the word, love bomb. You're right. The hanging. There were a few bad arguments. Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember, Lamoli. I'm sorry. You know what? It could have been that I felt bad because of the things that he was saying to me, you know, and that was it. No, the one that stuck out was when he ate the whipped cream off his chesticles. Pepe, not just separate beds, they were in a whole separate bedroom. Mikey sleeps in that bedroom now. She earned every penny. I'm telling you, it was after I saw the videos. And then I started realizing like he was dominating all the conversations. All he kept talking about was, you know, Megan, Megan, Jazz, Megan, Jazz, Megan. It was just like too much. Oh my God, Pepe. Yes. Yeah, he told me about one night, Mo, that she went out. It was like 10 o'clock at night and he was worried about her because she was going to get something. It was like nothing I ever heard of. And he was worried about her. Nope, all about him. Oh, I can't make it tonight. I'm in the emergency room. Well, I could pick you up and you could cook for us and I'll take you back. Yeah, okay. He doesn't like when people break promises. I never promised anything. I don't ever make promises. But did you see how he was talking about she went to this party for the weekend? And it was like a Puerto Rican thing or whatever. And he was mad because she couldn't talk to him, and I was giving him excuse like, oh, you know, she could have went to the bathroom to talk to you. She really wanted to talk to you, but he wasn't getting the point. If the girl is out having fun, right, and you're not in a committed relationship, she could do whatever the fuck she wants. Oh, God. And he was on the phone for the whole time. He bought her steak dinners. I said I was being nice, and I was like, here, get one for your roommate too. He was giving the other one money left and right too. And every time, like he would talk about it, it'd be like, you know, she was celebrating Puerto Rican Day or whatever, and you know, Guantanamera. I'm like, what the fuck? Why does everything end up in a song or with a line from a movie? That was another thing that was annoying. And then one night I told him I liked Neil Diamond, and then he was started singing the Neil Diamond song, and I was like, please don't ruin it, just don't. So, you know, what do? Somebody's singing, you know, you're nice, and you're like, oh, that sounds really good. A Puerto Rico, that's right. She talks about being a furry. She talks about OnlyFans. She talks about porn stars and stuff. Dick Tracy. It's people who like to dress up like animals. It's like another identity. Mm. Mm-hmm. He does not monitor at all. At all. Oh my God. That's funny, Peppy. Sounds like bullshit. Now we're getting a little graphic here. Oh my God. Mm, that's so gross. That is sick. Ugh. I guess anything for a nickel, right? Oh my God, regulator. Mm-mm. Oh, that was a bumpy ride for my buzzer. I can tell you that much. I was afraid I was gonna cut them off, like, like, or just like agitate them. Yeah. I can't believe that he actually sent pictures like that out, though. I don't get it. Abrosia. The man's ear, remember from Seinfeld? Pepperoni nipples. I can't. It was bad. It smelled sweet. I gave him some, the trees, and that was like in December. And I'm pretty sure that scent wore off because it's been over a month that he had it in there. Could be. The Palmer sprinkles. Listen, if you're tired all the time and you're excessively thirsty, that's a sign of diabetes. Oh my God. The shoes, oh my God. Oh my God. I'll tell you the truth, not right away. His brain didn't have room to grow. Peppy, you're crazy. That's funny. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's the weight of the boobs. The shoulders of a lesbian. Ew, the pillow. No, Lomo, I didn't even want to do that before, honestly. Yeah. Mashed potatoes. Honestly, I don't think I want to be in a relationship with anybody right now. Friends, yeah, but nothing more than that because oh my God. John Travolta. He's the John Travolta of Italians. John Travolta's not even full Italian, so. Of course he is. Mm. Well, we know he ain't washing the dishes. It's crazy. Like, how can somebody be like that? He shouldn't be comparing himself to anybody, honestly. It's always a good time in Laura's chats. What comment did you make, love? He's gonna block anything that he doesn't want to hear. And especially if it's defending me. What happened? Yeah, right, Peppy? I don't think he realized that, though. Right, Virus. Right, right. That's exactly it. Norman Bates, psychopaths. Linda, let's get it right, okay? Exactly, Virus. I can't wait to go get my nails done. Yeah, exactly. You know, he walked to the car, he probably ran out of wine. That was from Goodfellas. The Get Your Shine box. He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's cute. He thinks he's using like Italian sayings and shit, but or gangster sayings. Like he watches way too many movies. Yeah, and he probably got fired from that, just the way he got fired from telemarketing because he was rude to everybody. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. That's from The Godfather. It was okay. Very lazy, very tired today. How was yours? He's never humble. He will never be humble. You would think after losing, you know, the wife, the mother, the dog, the mouse, you know, that will humble him, but what was that? don't know what that is, Ageless. If you could explain that. He is. Of course. I've been to Roland Roaster. Who hasn't? Other than people that don't live around here. That was like a staple. Once a week, we would go out with my dad, the whole family. We would go to Roland Roaster. And then, you know, when I got married, me and my husband would go with the kids. Brennan and Cars is just as good. They do the roast beef dip sandwiches. Those are good. No, they didn't. They actually opened up another location, but under a different name in Staten Island. I don't think Roland Roaster would ever go away, honestly. Oh, there's one in Staten Island. I forgot the name of it. I'll look it up and I'll let you know what it is. Yeah. By the poop house. Yeah, I lived in Staten Island for a little while. I lived, well, first I lived in Dungan Hills. Then we were in Rossville. And then we bought our house in Midland Beach. I think so. Yes, we do. You might get diabetes. You might get freaking lice and what are those things that go on dogs? Fleas. Nobody does. And like I said before, the sad thing is the family wants to, you know, be around the kids, but they can't because of Richie. Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta sterilize my buzzer and my scissors. I could throw away the comb. I have a stack of combs. Get the hell out of here. That had to be like in Tom's River or something. Because the Holiday Inn that's over here by us in Manahawkin, I used to work there, but it's not an express. This place is has like ballrooms and there's a restaurant attached, the mainland. I used to work there too. I was front desk. Stop it, Big Rick. Is that for real? That has to be the one that was in Tom's River. Because the one that's here, and if it was before Mikey was born, so he's 15, so yeah. Is that true what you just said? That that's not his biological daughter? come on. Is that for real? Oh, okay. I got confused. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The one in Manahawkin is a little bit. It's a lot nicer. It's just not. It's not an express, and this place is beautiful. They have weddings there and all that. That place is great. The only thing I didn't like was doing the overnight shift for front desk. I didn't like it when they left me alone either. That's fine, but can I just ask how you know about it? You don't have to answer. I'm just curious now. This is gonna piss him off. But oh well. I'd say 20 from the looks of it. Great minds think alike. Let's see if there's anything new, even though we're not gonna watch. Oop. Oh. Okay, so the big question is, was she actually dead during 9/11? Like he claims. But Angels, how did you know about it though? Of course he did. The cock. Of course he was. And what did she ever get out of it? That's right, Pep. I mean, Sword. The Chooch. Chooch is too good for him. That's very interesting. Like, I want to go to sleep, and now I don't want to go. This is what you call entertainment. It's funny, I like, there's so much, like, it's deeper than, like, I originally thought. Like, yikes. I gotta put my glasses on. But not anymore, I suppose. Yes. Self-inflicted is right, Pep. But he doesn't realize that he's done this to himself. That's the boggling part, you know? He wants to blame everybody else. Give himself credit for cooking a freaking meal. He for sure is, Janae. Yeah. When he mentioned what? Seriously, Janae. Yeah, everything is alleged, we know. Maybe she really didn't want to have kids with him. But he says they were married 20 years. The kid's only 15. But didn't they have him 5 years after they were married? Because according to him, they were married 20 years. 20 years. Yeah, we could tell that. Well, he hasn't had any views from what I could see now. Yeah, encouraging people to do what's not in their best interest but benefits him, right? Oh, he does have something new. Jerk father makes one video only discussing my car and why I did not shovel the snow. Wow. But I'm not understanding. He said that they were married for 20 years and the kid is 15. He's got no views. Keep it that way. Come on. Holy cow. Gee, this must be making his blood boil right now. But, you know, that was his soulmate. They were in love. And you know what else, Peppy? My name's gonna be in the title. Mama Gruffy did say allegedly. Hey, farm girl. Holy cow, that's a shame. That's scary stuff. Wow. That's rough. No, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Watch him try to get child support for the kid now. You are not the ape, Father Peppy. You always come up with the good ones. Definitely. There's another idea for you. Oh my God, Dane. I'm gonna put you guys on hold for a second after I read this. He was already challenged to a lie detector. I offered to pay for it. He backed out. I'm gonna put you on guys on hold for a second. Sorry guys, I'm back. Just give me one more second. All right, I'm back. Oh, don't worry about it, Vetch. You got a lot on your plate right now. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's unbelievable. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave my live on, and when I'm ready for bed, I'm just gonna go to bed, and you guys can chat it up. I don't like the way this looks. Not that it matters. I don't care. I mean, I could check. No, he's got nothing new yet. He's watching. Everybody say hi, Rich. Well, thanks for joining us. How do I do that? That's a lie. That is a lie. Yeah, he's a little beyond nuts, Annabelle. But I'm the miserable one. I have a miserable life. I live in a beautiful house. I have nothing to worry about for a while anyway. Thank you. He would never do that. It was already challenged. That there was already a challenge. He refused that too. Thank you, Annabelle. Oh, because it's a fact. It's just a fact. He is very much a narcissist and worse. Thank you, Ageless. For sure, Peppy. Oh, he's not gonna comment. He's just watching. Regulate 100%. Those kids need direction. They do. But he's a man's man. So he claims, right? They have the same shoulders. Peppy, stop. Oh my God. I can't, Peppy. If not regulated now, she does because, you know, she'll come in the chat and under a different name to defend her father, or he will. Is this the Sarah? That Dick Tracy, that I believe. I didn't get that close to the kid. Sorry. Yeah. I'm a YouTuber. I believe I'm being harassed. I don't know if it's a prank. Oh, he's posting up a storm on TikTok, just so you know. And I was checking out the regulator's X account. Oh my God. Not the regulator, I'm sorry. Commander, I apologize. Well, they haven't been there since the beginning of January, so. Stop it. I'm not even going to look it up now. He probably does, regulator. You know he watches. Yikes. Seems like he picked it up. Dick Tracy. Phew, excuse me. Not yet, regulator. Is it? He was in the car today, wasn't he? Sword. All of a sudden, all this crap gets brought up about his car, and like now he's getting a new car. I'm gonna read that out loud. This video content is fictional and parody at times. Names, identities, persons, and individuals mentioned this coincidental and unintentional. This is for entertainment purpose only, allegedly. Charity's giving what to him? Oh, a car? Yeah. He probably called it a cause for kids. Yeah, 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Well, all we know is it's not parked near his house and he had to do some walking. And it wasn't a short walk. Exactly. Exactly, Dick Tracy. Regulate it. Everything has to be alleged. You understand? It's parked downtown. Because, you know, Richard would go make a federal case out of it. Call the cops. They said that I'm not my daughter's father. I'm a YouTuber. No, it's not by the church, from what I could see. It's not too far from where the church is, from what I understand. Probably. The first. The first. Half century, that's funny. To the YMCA. I was paying $2,300 for a 2-bedroom in North Jersey. The only thing that was included was the water. That's a lot for a 2-bedroom, but yeah, we'll chill because he's getting a new car. Why are you always lying, Reggie? Oh, what'd I tell you? How long did it take for him to put up a video with my name in the title? I said it earlier in the chat. Yeah, right? That's funny, half century man. Yeah, he did. Ape Father's problems are temporary. Laura and the haters' problems are permanent. I don't have any problems, Richie. You do. No views. He's posting a lot of shorts. It's 2012. Richie's had problems since the day he was born. I don't have any problems. What are my problems? That I have a bum shoulder. He was there when when at the restaurant when my former boss, offered me my job back. All I have to do is call him, be like, Bobby, I'm ready to come back. That's it. So I will have a job. So that means I would have 2 incomes while you have nothing, Richard. I don't have problems. You got many, many problems, countless problems, endless problems. The one problem is you got problems with us, but that's okay. Because he has no choice, commuter. Pepe. His job is YouTube. He's a YouTuber. He makes $3,000 a month. Where do you clock in? Do you get benefits? 401k? Well, so far, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new shorts, they don't have any views. He thinks he's Rocky. 3,000 pesos. He's probably gonna hide her in the car now. Rocky Road ice cream. We'll have Century Man. This is all news to us right now. It's all alleged, ageless. Oh my God. Money. I like this title that he has. I don't take no she from bullies, Laura, and the haters are bullies. Does he feel like he's being bullied? I am the ape for the train. Ooh, choo choo, Richie. Putang hurts. You know what money can buy? Shirts with normal collars, shoes, socks, toilet paper. My leg is bothering me, I'm sorry. Allegedly. Richie, let me know if you want a bracelet. I can deliver it for you if you want. Oh, God. When whose brother broke their neck? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, boy. Charities, settlements, Cash App. I mean, go check out his TikTok. He was asking for money on TikTok. A Christmas gift for his wife. GoFundMe. The emails. Okay, thanks for joining us. Have a good night. Good night. Stay safe. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna go soon too, in about 10 minutes. Yes. Lomo, yes. Thanks, Shanae. I mean, I wish we could have like, like where I could actually hear you guys talk too. That would be awesome. I don't think so, but I could check if you like. He's not gonna go live because he unblocked the bullies. Nah, he's not. No, I did not. I would love to see that. Did it have the U-neck? To Sunday service on Easter. That's lovely. And anything for attention, I guess. StreamYard. I never heard of that. Where's my app store? You know what, Lomo? It was like he got upset because I was complaining that it was a lot of work. I wasn't really complaining that it was a lot of work, but it is a lot of work. And I just mentioned it. And then he told me I made him feel bad because I kept saying it was a lot of work. I was doing everything by myself. Kids were doing their thing, and he was upstairs the whole time I cooked. He came down when everything was ready and started eating before everything was plated. So that bothered me. That bothered me that I was down there by myself as if I was there to be like, a paid servant. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Is it StreamYard? Yeah, StreamYard, okay. It's gonna ask me my password and I forgot it. Every time I go into, holy cow. Oh, okay. That's hysterical, Dick Tracy. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up. Yeah. To know Mr. Hatem. No, I don't know how he counted them out, though. Seriously. Well, you're welcome. That's right. That's right, Lomo. And he thought that Michael having, hoodies was going to save him from 8-degree weather, waiting for the bus. Oh, my God. Earlier today, because it looked like he was sitting in the car. He could have just walked there just to sit in the car and make it look like, he got the car back. No, especially one that looks like that. That's hysterical, hopscotch. I downloaded it. He had to make sure the kids got, to the bus stop on time because there was no way to get them to school. Pepe, do we really care? They probably get lunch in school because there's nobody there to make them lunch. And there's nothing there to make it, so. And if he's on Snap, he gets free lunch. The kids get free lunch. That's his problem. That's for sure, Barnegat. Yeah, saw it. He told me it was because the cop asked him, how you feeling, whatever, and he's like, oh, I feel like jumping off a bridge. And the cop is like, I had that on video, so I'm gonna have to take you. So they brought him to social to psych. That's what he said, allegedly. He was there for a little while, and that was, I think, the first time CPS went to his house because Michael and Sophia were alone. You don't have to work. He suggested I get it. I said that before. I could get 300 for me and Lorenza. Or not 300, 600. That's his magic number. And I was like, no, I'm good. We don't go hungry here. And his income is Social Security, so that would qualify him. Oh, I didn't know that part. That's what we heard. Yeah, and I bet if you did, you'd be spending it on, sensible things. This guy eats fruit, once every 3 months. He thinks he's doing something good. He's a hypocrite, too. Until he gets married and the kids turn 18. If they turn 18 after they graduate or up until it's 18, but if they graduate, let's say it's 17, it ends then. I don't feel like I'm entitled to it. I appreciate that, regulator, but I don't feel I'm entitled to it. We have plenty here. We got a freezer full of meats. We got a fridge full of food, so we're good. Richard can show you the way. That's right, Pep. That's right, McGruff. Listen, my grandmother paid half for my beauty school when I went to beauty school, and then I got a loan, but my loan was paid off, and it wasn't cheap to go to beauty school. Back then, it was 25,000, but you got a license, and you can make that money back in like a year on top of, profit. And then I worked for Supercuts for a little while, and they actually paid part of my loan every month. That's right, regulator. Yeah. Hmm. I know, Lord. I know. I never got to see it. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, she told me. Oh, that's a good question. I don't even know. I can't say. Like it's Gouda. Like it's Parmesan or provolone. That would be funny. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna try. Oh my God. Well, he did a magic trick the other day, right? He stuffed a whole egg roll in the big fat mouth of his. I will. I don't smoke as much as he says I do, just to make that clear. Just so you know, inspection out in Jersey is free to get your car inspected. Yeah, he's got connections. That's so gross. He didn't. He made his wife's money disappear. Yeah, so was his father. He told me his father smoked 4 packs a day. This is the 10th. Yes, yes, that was the big thing. That was brought up to me by a family member. Only 100 million. That's it, Dick Tracy. Yeah, okay. Oh my God, hopscotch. Yes, and I'm telling you, inspection is free. It's free. You don't have to make an appointment. You just go to the stations. They're all over. There's one right here. You go. You have to pull out your registration, your driver's license, insurance, which he probably doesn't have. Right. It was the mouse. The mouse disappeared too, Peppy. Wow, Dane. Listen, he could also go to the junkyard, okay, and find a car that's the same as his and replace it, okay? You don't even have to order it online. One time I did that in my father's car. I knocked the mirror off, and my boyfriend at the time, he worked at like a towing junkyard type place, and he replaced it for me. Found a car just like the car we had, and it was that simple. I didn't have to pay anything, obviously, but right, regulator, right, and plus, whatever else is going on. He probably he probably never got the oil changed after the trip to Florida. It should have been changed then, and it should have been changed on the way back when he got home. So, well, he knows how to use tape sword. Hey, Virus. Sword. How? How is it possible? There's a two-car garage there. There's nothing in the way. So how did his mirror break like that when there's nothing in the way? There's no other car there. There's all that space. What did he bang into? It doesn't make sense. There you go, hopscotch. I still don't understand how that happened backing out of the driveway. It's not like he was backing out of the garage. He was backing out of the driveway. Wow. Exactly, Lodge. Because, like, money disappears. You know. He's got no airbags. Richie don't need airbags. He sits far enough in that seat. God forbid. And then he'll blame the person for hitting the car. It's your fault. You walked into my car. Oh my God, he's definitely watching. I'm just gonna read the title. You ready? Haters feel I lived off my wife and mom my whole life. Explain this. I mean, everybody's got to agree to it because we weren't gonna do that. He's got oh, somebody did watch already. Let's see. You won't earn the 500K if you actually get it. It will not be earned, but charity. You stole 10K from GoFundMe. I drove through the Smoky Mountains. It was beautiful. West Virginia, to me, like, we stayed there a couple of nights when we were driving back from Jersey. The Virginia's absolutely beautiful. West Virginia. I wasn't watching. I just read the captions and the titles and the comments. John, what was he saying in the video that he just posted about haters feel I lived off my mom and wife my whole life? Explain this. I like how he hashtags himself. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. This place is open for everybody. I told you. He is watching. He just posted a video. Haters feel I lived off my wife and my mom my whole life. Explain this. John, did you watch that video that he just posted about his wife and his mom? I get it, but you know, you're just talking. You're just texting. It's fine. Just don't aggravate yourself because it's not worth it. You know, Lodge, it's just, you know, say what you have to say. We're all listening. I know it's aggravating that, you know, everybody actually does, you know, hard labor, gets up to work, and whether you have a blue collar or white collar job, everybody gets up in the morning and does something. You know, this guy just takes baths all fucking day. Hmm. My son's been working since he's 16 years old. My son. Yes. Well, yes. He also mentioned the bath, too. That's all right. We'll have more to talk about, right, Sword? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. My son wants to move back to North Carolina. I might be behind him. That's disgusting, Pappy. That, no. Oh my God. I didn't see anything new. I want to see what's new. I thought it was 8,000, Century Man. Oh my God. Trades, yes. Well, he told me it was 8. I lost $8,000. Oh. Maybe he was playing it for 2 weeks. I gotta go back and read this now. He told me she had, the cancer went to her spinal cord. Or her spinal canal, I'm sorry. He told me she passed of aspiration pneumonia. The ape hole. Yeah. She was walking cancer, I guess. Oh, my leg hurts so bad. Gonna have to put you guys on hold for a second. Her immune system was compromised from the UTI he gave her, then she got pneumonia. Frederick can stop disorders and Shaftesbury cancer was remitted. Yeah. I wonder who's next. Dick Tracy. Hold on, I gotta call my daughter. I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry. Hope you can hear me. Dirty Dick LaFoy. Is he? He's gonna lose a pretty penny if those kids leave. However they end up leaving. In the snowbank on his porch. Well, if he walked to his car, the liquor store's not too far from there, so it's possible. Yeah, yeah. I was like the garage, the basement, the backyard, some way. He probably never had one. That's all the kid talks about, John. That's all he talks about. He wants to take driver's ed. He wants to learn how to drive. I asked him about also health insurance because I suggested that, he could apply for Medicaid. And through Jersey, once you have Medicaid, you could get a private carrier. It's called Horizon. And we have health insurance. I don't know from where. I'm lucky enough, I still get my husband's health insurance. For me, my daughter, anyway, till she's 26. Well, Mikey went recently to get his braces removed, so. Smack him, Zanny. Maybe duct tape. Oh, please. This is funny with the snowman growing out of the hood of the car. I'm gonna write the next jingle. Maybe I'll get paid 2 million like that girl did. He don't even collect his mail. He's afraid. Love, $3. I bet $3. He takes all the money out. He takes everything out of the bank when he gets paid from Social Security. Good night, Sword. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Be safe out there. It looks like it's from the car dealership, the inspection. That means he never got it inspected at all after the dealership. I want to see the picture too now. So he didn't buy the car brand new, because if it's a 2019, that means he bought it in 2024, right? Does that make sense? Oh my God. You can see his giant footprints. That's hysterical. If you're gonna post that, if you didn't already, can you just take my picture out of there? Thank you. Okay, so he bought it in 2023. The car's a 2019, so he never bought it new. Right, Rich? Richie, why's your mailbox so full? Yeah. Richie, haters are gonna hate. Hey, Molly, I'm from New York. How dare you? He's so sad. This is funny. I'm reading the comments from Josh Rogers on his latest video on Douche's last video. So he put some link up there and he goes, "You used to be an AMC ape. I watch your videos on your channel. Why do you hate me? You talk positively about AMC too. Why do you hate me? Why don't you like me?" He's such a jerk. He's asking the guy, "Why do you hate me?" It smells like syrup, love. That's funny, Lomo. Why do you hate me? I feel like vacuum cleaner behind me, the handle, I feel like it's like my hair sticking out. Why do you hate me? I watch your videos. Oh my God. Did you hear when I said I cleaned out the car? Because I was tired of going in there and stepping on bottles and empty wrappers and all the other garbage. I made the kids get out of the car. I'm like, "Listen, there's a bag, give it to me." And it was like a big bag of garbage. There were shoes in there. Well, one shoe. Well, there were two shoes. They weren't a matching pair. Candy wrappers, gum containers, straws, cups, bottles, you name it. You name it. Why does everybody hate me? Listen, to be honest, like after he was telling me everything, like I felt bad, you know? But then I would wish him a good morning. He's like, "Oh, I'm going back to sleep." All right, bye. I'm an early morning person. I like to get things done in the morning, you know? So I stay up. And depending on how I feel, I do what I gotta do. Well, I can't answer that question. He doesn't go to the doctor. He was supposed to go because he thinks he caught a UTI from his wife, he told me. And if you look in the things, I offered to go with him. And you could see it plain as day in the text, too, that he mentioned it. He really is. Oh, boy. Oh, here's another one. Let's read the title. Ape Father does not get embarrassed. Haters and Laura wasting their time. But thank you for views. Who's giving him views? Where's he getting views from? Thank you for the view, Richie. I appreciate it every time you pop in here. Thanks. That's what he said, Janae. I hope you edited that picture a little bit by taking me out to Tracy. Trades. I was told by a family member that that whole side of the family has mental issues. Some are diagnosed and some are undiagnosed. But they all, including him, have mental health issues. Hey, down we go. Oh my God. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, excuse me. He did. That's right. So that means he's embarrassed, Rich. That video was good. Yikes. Can't afford them either, love. Oh, excuse me. This is a long one tonight, huh? A plug for what? Eggplant champion. How are we wasting our time? Aren't we having some entertaining fun here? He's just saying, because out of the 18,000 people that follow him, you know, that love him, are not there for him. More cocaine, please. More cocaine. Yeah, bring my daughter home, okay, you? I got you. Thank you for helping me. I don't know about any of these things. She better be. I was about to call 911. She's got the key to get in. Hello, police. I'm a YouTuber. My older daughter took my younger daughter out. I don't know where they went. It might be a prank. You think he, you know, being that he passed the mailbox how many times to go back and forth to the car, that he would have taken the mail? I knew there was something weird because I never saw mail on the counter or anything. That's very odd. I wondered about that. That's crazy shit. So is it that there's too much stuff in the mailbox that it won't close? He's so dumb. He doesn't even notice these things so other people would notice. He's so dumb, Rich. I'm gonna go in about 5 minutes because my daughter just came home and I gotta get to bed. Oh my God, stop it. Good night, Dick Tracy. Talk to you tomorrow.
Happy enchilada.
Mm-hmm.
And a happy new year.
He's got an ass chin. That's what it's called. I'm gonna go. I got some free low quality bracelets to make.
He called them low quality?
Yeah. Well, in its title, I don't watch his videos.
Bro, he can't even get his own words. He's calling you low quality? Look at his car.
Yeah, did you see his
He's
car?
cheap.
Lorenza, what did the car smell like?
Dog shit.
Lorenza.
The house too. I'm being honest. It
Yeah, but you
smelled
could have
like
said a
piss.
different word.
It smelled like piss. A new expensive car. He ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, expensive car, like his
He's not even
U-neck
expensive.
shirts and lopsided polos.
Those are polo necessities.
Lorenza, how dirty was the car? Lorenza,
Some cookies.
well, how was the inside of the car, other than the
Disgusting.
smell?
disgusting.
Where'd you get cookies from?
Adriana had them from yesterday, and then I took the rest.
From where though?
McDonald's.
Chocolate chip?
Yeah, do you want a little bite?
Can I?
Yeah, they're kind of hard though. I was gonna eat them with some milk.
It's all right. I just want a little bit of cookie. That's all. Thank you.
Should I eat them now?
Of course she's not. She's not used to that. What?
I'm gonna eat them now.
Eat what?
The cookie.
Make sure you get your clothes ready for tomorrow.
I already know what I'm
And you
wearing.
better get your butt up early.
Okay.
I'm not kidding with you. And you're sleeping in
Okay.
your own room tonight.
What?
You're sleeping in your room tonight.
No.
Yes, Lorenzo, I cannot sleep with you in there.
No.
This little girl slept with me since the day she was born. Well, since the day she came out from the hospital. And I'm glad, you know, my bed is big enough, but I can't sleep with her. She's a restless sleeper, so am I. Yes.
I literally only have been sleeping in your room because my room is literally freezing.
I fixed that.
Oh, you did? Wow.
He probably opened up the vents, Lorenzo.
Oh, yeah. I want to like drown this cookie in milk.
Did you bring milk up here?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Mhm. I think we should get Chewy Chips Ahoy cookies.
I don't like Chips Ahoy.
I love Chewy
I
Chips
actually
Ahoys.
like these.
Do you want to get them tomorrow? They're only $1 each.
$1 for one cookie?
Mhm.
$1 for one of those small cookies?
Mom, this whole big box has 12 in them, and you can get that for like $5, Mom.
That's different because
I don't know. These are so hard.
quantity over quality.
I thought you were signing off.
I am. Lorenzo, that's annoying. Like, go in your room. Like, seriously. I can't deal with that.
You should hear when you eat.
Good night, Hopscotch.
Like I'm hungry, bro.
I don't like crumble at all.
What?
Crumble cookies. The cookies from McDonald's are good. Let him keep them. I don't think they're that good. It really is just a box cake mix to make those cookies. Maybe this weekend I'll make some chocolate chip cookies. Remember the big ones I made in Mississippi? They were soft, right? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make those.
You want these little, like, they're little pieces of cookie in here.
No, I'm good, mommy. Thank you. I just
Should I
needed like
put
a
this
little
in like
taste.
a little like cereal this tomorrow morning?
Yeah, have that so I don't have to make soup.
No, I want some soup in the morning.
Well, then you better get up. So go to bed right
Or
now.
should I eat some soup right now?
Oh my God, Lorenza, you need to go to bed.
I'm so hungry.
She said you went out to eat.
Well, they did. I didn't want what they were eating.
You didn't get anything at all?
I didn't want. They went to Taco Bell and then like a Crown's Chicken place and
In where?
AC.
So you didn't go to PJ's?
We were in the area.
Oh, okay. I don't like them.
What?
Crumble.
They aren't even bad.
I don't like them.
The one cookie I really like from there, Panera Bread has really good cookies too.
Yeah, I like those. Dunkin'
Panera-
Donuts used to have chocolate chip cookies. They were delicious.
Panera Bread cookies is absolutely. It's called like
Pepperidge Farm Milanos, they have coconut. Those are good.
it's called like a kitchen sink type cookie and it has like
Oh, I don't like that.
name.
I like chocolate chip cookies that don't have a lot of chocolate chips in
It
it.
has like a chunky chocolate chips, caramel, marshmallow. It's delicious.
And I like milk. That's Rocky Road.
No, it's called kitchen sink. And I'm happy I took a shower earlier so I didn't have to take one right now.
Yeah, how cold is it outside?
Like 67. 67.
It's not 67 degrees, Lorenza.
No, I'm joking.
It's probably like 2 degrees right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Oh,
I
we
gotta
went
get to
go
bed.
See that Elephant Lucy. In EC.
You don't do things like that during the week, Lorenza, especially when you come home early from school.
Mom, you know why my
All right,
stomach is hurting.
all right. I'm gonna say goodnight. I'll
Good night,
catch up with
everybody.
you guys tomorrow. And everybody have a good night and stay safe and warm
I
tomorrow.
need to go see the gastro.